Before the light decides what it is, before the light decides what it is, I'm already here. I'm already here. One match in the dark. One match in the name. I won't give them all. I won't give them all. The kettle's been and gone. The kettle's been and gone. Steam on the window, fading, fading. I press my finger to the glass and trace the thing I say. This is the ritual. This is the rite where the dead lean closer and the living find the light. Come close, come close. The dawn can wait a little longer. This is where I hold the one who made the dark their shelter. The world is still asleep. It doesn't know what moves here. The frequency between two worlds goes softest at first light. Dear, I feel you in the in-between. I hear you hum. You didn't find this by mistake. You always knew I'd come. So breathe and let the dark be kind. This is the ritual. This is the rite where the dead lean closer and the living find the light. Come close, come close. The dawn can wait a little longer. This is where I hold the one who made the dark their shelter. You stayed up for a reason. You stayed up for a reason. Or something woke you. Either way, you're here now. And here's exactly where you're supposed to be. Once for the ones who couldn't sleep, twice for the ones still dreaming, thrice for the ones between the worlds who feel what I'm feeling. Welcome to the ritual. Welcome to the right. Welcome to the right. Welcome to the dawn. Welcome to first light.
Coffee's getting cold. We forgot to drink it. You're tracing shapes in the table green. I'm breathing in slow. You're half a smile thinking, and somehow my heart hears every word you don't say. I used to chase every moment, afraid of the quiet in between. Then you took my shaking hands and taught them how to be. beautiful conversation. Traffic through the glass fades into a murmur. Clock on the wall loses track of time. Your head on my chest, breathing out the pressure. Somehow the stillness sings like a Sunday sunrise. I used to feel every sentence, talk just to cover the ache. Then your gentle weight and eyes showed me how grace can wait. When you either side feels like a beautiful conversation. Every little heartbeat sounds like a standing ovation. I don't need the reasons, I just rest in this foundation. With you, even silence feels like a beautiful conversation. When the night gets heavy and the words run dry, you just stay here, steady as the tears run by. And I feel you in the quiet, love louder than the noise. In the hush I hear a choir calling out with one voice. Oh, with you in the silence feels like a holy revelation. Every breath between us sounds like a bright creation. I don't need the music to lift me into celebration. With you, even silence feels like a beautiful conversation. Sounds like a beautiful conversation. Every breath between us sounds like a bright creation. I don't need the music to look me into celebration. With you, even silence feels like a beautiful conversation. And oh, with you, even silence feels like a beautiful
Early in the morning, when my eyes still heavy with sleep, I remember your mercy, how you lifted me out from the deep.
You opened my empty hands, turned my begging into a song. You clothed my shame with glory, give my broken heart a home. This love has made me rich, my Father, more than silver, more than gold. Your blessing overflows my spirit, peace inside my heart,
It can't be sold.
I lay my life upon your altar. Everything I have is yours
again. This love has made me rich, my Savior.
Teach me how to love the way you live.
When the journey is heavy and the road is covered in dust,
You whisper hope to my spirit.
You remind me in you I can trust. You open invisible doors
Where my strength is starting to fail.
you turn my little obedience
to a testimony that cannot fail. This love has made me rich, my Father, more than silver, more than gold. Your blessing overflows my spirit, peace inside my heart. It can't be so.
I lay my life upon your altar.
Everything I have is yours again. This love has made me rich, my Savior.
Teach me how to love the way you live.
If I love it, you will lift it. If I seek it, you will fill me, oh Lord.
If I love you, you will bless me. But your presence is my treasure.
This love has made me rich, my Father, more than silver, more than gold. Your blessing overflows my spirit, peace inside my heart. It can't be so. I lay my life upon your altar. Everything I have is yours to give. This love has made me rich, my Savior.
Teach me how to love the way you live.
You are my love,
You are my riches.
Jesus my portion.
I will not lie.
Oh, you are my love, you are my riches.
Oh, you are my love.
You are my love, you are my riches.
Oh,
You are my love.
Coffee going cold on the counter. Your chair still turned my way. Ash in the tray draws a crooked halo around the things you didn't say. You left your sweater on the back door handle, like you'd be right back in a day. Now it hangs there, heavy as a planet in my hallway. It's the gravity of your ghost pulling on my bones. Every empty room keep walking through this house like I might find you in some corner of the dark. It's the weight of missing you crushing down my heart. Trace your name in the kitchen steam, let it drip down the window pane. Outside, that old elm leans a little closer, like it's trying to spell your name. The record skips where our song lives, stuck in the sweetest part. Even silence here rattles like change in a beggar's heart. Oh, it's the gravity of your ghost pulling on my bones. Every empty room spins around what's gone. I keep walking through this house like I might find you in some corner of the dark. It's the weight of missing you crushing down my heart. Chase shadows up the wall. Your laughter floats in the curling smoke, then it slips straight through the floor. I call your name into the ceiling, hear it echo like a distant storm. Thunder in my ribs, rain in the shape of your form. It's the gravity of your ghost pulling on my bones. Every empty room spins around what's gone. I keep walking through this house like I might find you in some corner of the dark. It's the weight of missing you crushing down my heart.
porcelain in the sink. Lipstick goes along the rim. You trace my name in the dust, each letter flinching at your touch. A moth pinned under glass flickers where the lamplight bends. You breathe on it, it shivers once, then settles into silence. Soft ruin laid out on the tiles, quiet as a crime we never tried to hide. Soft ruin dressed in yesterday's smile. Tell me, are we dying or just changing size? Curtains choke the afternoon, stale perfume and winter rain. You hum a half-remembered tune, every note mispronounced with pain. Photographs with bitten edges, eyes like secrets looking through. We stand between the frames and shadows, choosing which of us is true. Soft ruin laid out on the tiles, quiet as a crime we never tried to hide. Soft ruin dressed in yesterday's smile. Tell me, are we dying or just changing sides? All our little altars built from broken charms, all our whispered futures folded in your arms. Name the saint of shattered rooms, kiss the cracks along the floor. Pour the sugar, spill the salt, we are holy nevermore. Soft ruin laid out on the tiles, quiet as a crime we never tried to hide. Soft ruin breathing through the bile. Tell me, are we fading or finally alive? You draw the blinds, the room inhales one last time. Soft ruin exhales.
I was walking through the valley, thought the shadows meant I walked alone. Every step felt like December, cold and heavy, cutting to the bone. I was begging for an answer, just a whisper, just a little sign, till I looked back at the footprints. Only then I saw the grace behind. One set in the sand when the nights ran long. I thought I'd been abandoned, but I had it wrong.
You didn't just walk beside me. You carried me when my strength was gone. Every tear you held it for me. You were the arms I was leaning on. When I couldn't take another step, you were steady, you were strong. You didn't just walk beside me,
You carried me all along. In the middle of the madness, when the storm was louder than my prayer, I was drowning in the questions. Did you see me? Did you really care? But your mercy kept on moving through the chaos, through the broken road. Now I'm standing in the daylight with a story only heaven wrote. One set in the sand when I thought I'd fall. Turns out in my weakness you were holding on.
you didn't just walk beside me. You carried me when my strength was gone. Every tear you held it for me. You were the arms I was leaning on. When I couldn't take another step, you were steady, you were strong. You didn't just walk beside me.
You carried me all along.
Through the fire, through the flood, by His power, by His blood.
When I broke beneath the weight, you were there.
You were there,
You were there.
you were there.
When my faith was barely breathing, you were more than just a song. You were carrying me home.
You carried me when my strength was gone. Every tear
Every tear you held it for me.
you were the arms I was leaning on. When I couldn't take another step, you were steady, you were strong. You didn't just walk beside me.
You carried me all along. You didn't just
Walk beside me.
He carried you.
Carried me when my strength
He carried you.
beside me.
Lifted you, lifted you.
Every life takes
You're not alone. You carried me all along.
Yeah, you carried me all along.
Ooh.
Yeah, you carried me all along.
Mrs. Reaper on the railing, counting candles on the shore, watches something vast and ancient lay its weapons on the floor. Black smoke in his fingers, ashes in his lungs, kneels beside a shaking body, calling it the only one. I am the darkness, you are my moon. He carves it into ruin like a blood red moon. Every shadow that I've sown, every kingdom that I own, I surrender at your fragile shoes. I am the darkness, but you are my moon. She has seen 1,000 bargains, ink and iron, teeth and flame. Never watched such a beast this brutal. Beg to keep a single lane. Falls around a cracked wrist. Gentle as a prayer. Armor made of horror. Laid in pieces on the stairs. He wraps it like confession in an empty room. All my curses, all my crowns, I will burn them, lay them down. If it means the night won't swallow you, I am the darkness, but you are my moon. Mrs. Reaper takes her ledger, thumb on every dying spark, sees a void that shows a target in the smallest patch of dark. What are you? She almost asked him, monster, martyr, fool. He just pulls the mortal closer, whispers, take me, leave this jewel. I am the darkness, you are my moon. His halo made of ruin, his orbit fixed on you. Let the side fall where it may, let my lifetimes bleed away. I was made to be the endless tomb. I am the darkness, but you are my moon. I am the darkness, but you are my moon.
Found your note on the fridge by the tea. Just 3 words, please believe in me. Crayon blue on a wrinkled page, coffee stain and a heart you traced. Believe when the world grows quiet and the doubt walks in like an old uninvited friend. Believe when your hand starts shaking, I'll be right here waiting till your fears all leave. Believe in you and I'll believe for two. Believe. Every dream has a chipped old frame, leaning tired in a hallway of shame. But close your eyes, see the colors move. Watch them dance till they look like you. Ooh, believe when the dark feels clever and it calls your name like it always knew your pain. Believe when you lose your balance, I will hold the silence till you start to breathe. Believe in you and I'll believe for two. Believe. Some days faith is just a whisper hiding in your sleep. Let my voice become a shelter till you learn to leave. dead. You stitched my name into black and air, pinned to the curtains like a haunted prayer. You turned the key on an empty room, fed all the shadows my childhood perfume. Echoes don't follow me. I walk out alone and I let them stay. In your peeling gallery, all of your ghosts are on display. I bite through the memory, spit out your script on the Ashanti. Echoes don't follow me. Echoes don't follow me. You kept your secrets in a cracked glass jaw, kissed your reflection just to taste the flaw. You drew a halo with a rusty pen, or too tight till it cut your skin. Echoes don't follow me. I walk out alone and I let them stay. In your peeling gallery, all of your ghosts are on display. I bite through the memory, spit out your script till the Ashanti. Echoes don't follow me. Echoes don't follow me. Paper crowns on broken bones. You call it love, I call it stone. Say my name through tightened teeth. I answer once, then let it bleed. Echoes don't follow me. I walk out alone and I don't look back. Rip out your embroidery, every last thread of the old attack. I burned every elegy, cold little hymns that you wrote for me. Echoes don't follow me. Echoes don't follow me. If you're watching this, someone crossed your heart. One too many times, left fingerprints in the dark. We were taught to swallow our rage, bite down on thunder, bleed quiet on the page. Called it love when we dimmed our flame, burned our names just to carry their shame. I am no longer the graveyard for your sins. Every ghost you gave me meets an ending, not a grin. I am the one who decides who may stay. When this candle dies, your power fades away. Tonight with Lilith I unhook each hook. Every sorry I choked, every side I look, I spit out the hurt like iron on my tongue. This is rage, this is prayer, this is breath in my lungs. Hey, hey, I am no longer the graveyard for your sins. Every ghost you gave me meets an ending, not a grin. I am the one who decides who may stay. When this candle dies, your power fades away. When the candle dies, your story dies. Wax on my fingers, truth in my eyes. I cut every cord you ever tied through my skin. I close every door you try to keep yourself in. I am no longer the graveyard for your sins. Every ghost you gave me meets an ending, not a grin. I am the one who decides who may stay. When the candle dies, I walk my own way. When the candle dies, the old story dies. You are the writer now, watch your own light rise.
You don't have to talk yet. I can hear the quiet shake in your breath. Ticket stub in your coat, name tag still on your chest. You say, I'm fine. I say, I'm not. I match my steps to every thought you forgot. I will walk you home. Every crack stone, every dark road, side by side. In the rain, in the unknown, you don't have to be brave alone. I will walk you. I will walk you home. Bus stop coffee gone cold. cast the glass at the world. Stories pressed in your palms, lines they left like a map that hurts. You say it's late, I say we've got time. We cross that bridge, one small stride at a time. Oh yeah, I will walk you home. Every cracked stone, every dark road, side by side in the rain, in the unknown. You don't have to be brave alone. I will walk you. Step for step, breath for breath. You lose your words, I lose my rest. Till you find yours, till your shoulders fall. I keep the pace till you can stand tall. Hey, I will walk you home. Every cracked stone, every dark road, side by side in the rain, in the unknown. You don't have to be brave alone. I will walk you. Street lights finish, sky turning gold. We don't rush, we just roll. When the path is heavy as stone, I will walk you. I will walk you. I will walk you home.
Every lifeline sympathized 2 feet. Every headline cracks like thunder. Every promise wearing thin. I keep dialing for an answer to a world that won't let anyone in. I see strangers in the glass now. Same old fear behind the eyes. Trading wonder for distraction. Letting quiet chances die. Be the change when your hands won't steady. Be the spark in the falling cold. Carve your name. Be the change heaven ground won't hold. Be the change even if you're only one small life. No one's looking for. Be the change when your heart feels lonely. You're the fire every storm is searching for. Used to chase the perfect answer, maps that never led astray. Now I know the smallest kindness can reroute a drifting day. One soft word across a courtroom, one held breath instead of blame. All these quiet stubborn moments lean the future out of shape. Be the change when your hands won't steady. Be the spark, in the falling cold. Carve your name, carve your name, where the edge feels heavy. Hold your ground when the ground won't hold. Be the change even if you're only one small light. No one's looking for. Be the change when your heart feels lonely, you're the fire every storm is searching for. What if no one's coming? What if it's just us here? Every whisper matters, every act of facing fear. Turn the doubt into a doorway, let the fear become a dare. If you're waiting on a hero, look a little closer in the mirror there. Be the change when your voice is breaking. Hold the line till the shadows fold. Carve your name through the doubt and shaking. Turn your almost into gold. Be the change, even in the silence. Be the light no one asked you for. Be the change. You are not a bystander, you're the fire every storm is searching for. Soft on brighter street, more hearts rising free. You count the sugar in your morning cup. You tease me, saying I'm sweet enough. You smooth the curtains, let the daylight in. We talk in half words and we both still grin. If you reach 100, I'll be 100 minus 1. One step behind you when all our counting's done. If you reach 100, I'll stay a breath away, so I won't ever have to face one viewless day. Your shoes by my shoes, by the bedroom door. Your list on the fridge with a crooked star. You hum while folding all our borrowed years. You say they're wrinkled, I say leave them, dear. If you reach 100, I'll be 100 minus 1. Trailing your shadow like late afternoon sun. If you reach 100, I'll stay a breath away, so I won't ever have to face one viewless day. People say nothing lasts forever, but I've seen coffee rings on this old oak table, circles inside circles, holding every weather. If time unthreads us, I'll follow every cable. Oh, I'll follow. If you reach 100, I'll be 100 minus 1. I'll keep my promise when every race is run. If you reach 100, I'll stay a breath away, so I won't ever have to face one viewless day. So take the long road, I'll take the longer one. 100 heartbeats and then one less drum. You close your eyes first, I'll close mine when you're done. 100 minus 1.
Curtains breathe like heavy lungs. Cheap incense burns black tongues. A cracked white saint with a broken jaw watches from the peeling wall. You say my name like a funeral hymn, a quiet cry on your pallid lips. Between heaven and the dark, we hang like crooked frames, half a prayer, half a spark, too holy for the flame. You touch my face like a mask, you're afraid we'll come alive. Between heaven and the dark, we learn how ghosts survive. Ash on shoes from last night's star that fell in the alley behind the bar. Your lipstick smeared in a perfect cross on the mirror skin of silver frost. You drink the dawn from a shattered glass, say nothing pure was ever meant to last. Oh, between heaven and the dark, we hang like crooked frames, half a prayer, half a spark, too holy for the flame. You touch my face like a mask, you're afraid we'll come alive. Between heaven and the dark, we learn how ghosts survive. Black lace scripture written on your veins, whispered liturgy of small, exquisite pains. I kneel in the doorway of your borrowed room, where the plaster cracks spell out our doom. Between heaven and the dark, between the halo and the mark, between the chapel and the stain. Say my name, then lose it again. Between heaven and the dark, we hang like crooked frames. Half a prayer, half a spark, too holy for the flame. You touch my face like a mask. You're afraid we'll come alive. Between heaven and the dark, we learn how ghosts survive. A last white mark in your hair, then only dust and the stare. Between heaven and the dark, nothing left to share. Hush now, candles crawl down wax white spines, shadows lean in crooked lines. Pages shaking in my hands, every word a rusted brand. Fear is ink that never dries, burning halos in my eyes.
In these halls of almost done, you keep circling the undone. Every later sounds the same, like a prayer that dodges flame.
You can, you should, hear it pounding like a drum in the dark of your blood. Oh, you can, you should. Every promise that you buried wants to rise from the mud. If you're brave enough to start, let the first crack split your heart. Let the first step stain the stone. You were never meant to turn to bone.
I've worn grooves into this floor, tracing maybes, nothing more. All my mirrors chant not yet, silver mouths that taste like regret. Take the tremor, take the sting, crown your terror like a king. Every shaking sacred sign that the grave is not your spine. You can, you should, taste the future in the iron on your tongue tonight. Yeah, you can, you should. Let the doubt fall like a costume at the edge of the light. If you're brave enough to start, let the first crack split your heart. Let the first word scar the air. You were never caught for just despair. What if all your wounds are doors? What if all your ghosts get tied?
What if staying on the shore is the only way you drown?
Every curse you ever wore melts the moment you step out into terror, into trust, into now. See, you can, you should. Let the broken quiet inside you learn a sharper hymn. Oh, you can, you should. Walk your shaking body through the threshold burning dim. If you're brave enough to start, let the first crack be your art. Let the first yes split the night. You were always flame, always made to set your fear alive.
You can,
You should.
and you will. When you start tonight. You plant a word, expect a forest by the fall. You pour your heart in the ground that feels like stone. Coffee's gone cold, staring at your silent phone. Every night, yeah, cuts a little close to bone. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. Rain has its rhythm, roots move slow. Every tear that it hits that dirt, I know, turns into something, turns into something. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. We built a dream on receipts and borrowed nights, burned our throats, singing to a room on fire. You say I'm tired of almost getting by, but every crack note still climbs a little higher inside. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. Rain has its rhythm, roots move slow. Every tear that hits that dirt, I know, turns into something, turns into something. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. I've seen a heartbreak, then bloom again. Oh yeah. I watched the late train still rolling. If it's worth the pain, it's worth the wait. Let the hard days here again. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. Rain has its rhythm, roots move slow. Every tear that it hits that dirt, I know, turns into something, turns into something. Don't try to rush things that need time to grow. So let it hurt, then let it go. We are slow seeds. We are slow. Slow. Empty platform, last train gone, vending machine glow hums along. Your coat on my back as the cold comes in waves. You laugh at the wind, but your eyes misbehave. Your shadow keeps me warm when the night leans in too close. I trace its crooked form like a secret only I know. If the sun forgets our names and the world feels small and worn, I don't need the light anymore. Your shadow keeps me warm. Coffee gone bitter, neon turned pale. We dance in the flicker of a broken signs trail. You say this is nothing, but your hands say more. They shake as the thunder paints cracks in the floor. Your shadow keeps me warm when the night leans in too close. I trace its crooked form like a secret only I know. If the sun forgets our names and the world feels small and worn, I don't need the light anymore. Your shadow keeps me warm. I used to chase bright days, burn my eyes on every dawn. Now I stand behind you, let the dark draw us on. We're outlines overlapping, two shapes on the wall. If the power cuts out, we won't feel it at all. Your shadow keeps me warm when the night leans in too close. I trace its crooked form like a secret only I know. If the sun forgets our names and the world feels small and worn, I don't need the light anymore. Your shadow keeps me warm. So your shadow keeps me warm. Oh, your shadow. Your shadow keeps me warm.
I ran my mouth till my words ran out. Tried every prayer that I learned by now. Beg for a sign, something in the sky. But the only thing I heard was my own sigh. I thought you left me 'cause I couldn't hear a sound, but you were talking to me while my world was going loud. In the quiet, you're the loudest thing. When God gets quiet, my heart starts to sing. You don't always move the mountain, sometimes you move my doubt. In the silence, God speaks to the heart and turns the inside out. Yeah, in the silence, God speaks to the heart, that's what this faith's about. You turned off friends, turned the volume down. Yeah. Pulled every little comfort right out my house. Oh, left me with questions that cut like glass. But I found your fingerprints all in my past. Oh, I thought you left me 'cause the feelings faded out. But you were sitting in the empty, rearranging my mind. You're the loudest thing. When God gets quiet, my heart starts to sing. You don't always break the prison, sometimes you break my pride. In the silence, God speaks to the heart and brings me back inside. Oh, in the silence, God speaks to the heart, that's where your truth can hide. Talk to me in traffic, talk to me in tears, talk to me in waiting rooms after all my fears. Talk to me in whispers, I don't need a show. If your word is in the stillness, that's where I wanna go. Yeah. In the quiet, you're the loudest thing. My heart starts to sing. You don't always shake the heavens, sometimes you shake my plans. In the silence, I can door clicks. I drop my keys. Dust on the windowsill. Shoes in a crooked heap. You're there, tea on the counter. You ask rough day, a nod into your shoulder. And the noise fades away. With you, I'm home. Not the walls, not the roof, just you. With you, I'm on every frayed little thread pulled through. All the pieces I carry, come loose, come close, come home. Ooh, with you, I'm home. With you, I'm home. We talk about nothing important. Dishes warm in our hands. You laugh at my story like you haven't heard it yet. Your breath soft on my temple, my name plain, but it lands like a quiet confession only we understand. I'm you, I'm home, not the walls, not the roof, just you. With you I'm known, every frayed little thread pulled through. All the fears I've been hiding, unpack, unfold, let go with you. With you I'm home, with you I'm home. Cardboard nights, but this is where the weight gets light. Right here in your steady eyes. With you I'm home, not the walls, not the roof, just you. With you I'm known, breathing easy in this simple truth. All the roads that I wandered led back to this gentle glow with you. I'm home. Oh, I'm with you. I'm home with you. I'm home, just you. One breath, one note, home, home.
Sun creeps in through the motel blinds, coffee's cold, but your hand is warm. Last night's clothes on the bedroom floor. Still don't know what we're heading toward. You laugh low as you steal my shirt. Lipstick stain on my favorite word on your neck. I trace my name like I get to rewrite every mistake. Each morning we are born again, baby. Say my name like it's brand new. Brand new. Oh, what we do today is what matters most. So I'm choosing you, and I'm choosing you, yeah. The past can haunt, but it can't stay. If your heart is here and your eyes don't stray. Each morning we are born again, so I'm choosing you. I'm choosing you today. Yeah. The whole goes to live in our picture frames. Dusty smiles we don't have to explain. You've kissed scars that I used to hide. Say that's just proof you're still alive. We've both burned bridges just into a fight. But your bare feet on this wooden floor make a home out of never again once more. Each morning we are born again. Baby, say my name like it's brand new. Oh, brand new. What we do today is what matters most. So I'm choosing you. Yeah, I'm choosing you. Yeah, the past can haunt, but it can't stay. If your heart is here and your eyes don't stray, yeah. Each morning we are born again. So I'm choosing you. I'm choosing you today. I keep choosing you. I keep choosing you today. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, I keep choosing you. I keep choosing you. I keep choosing you. I keep choosing you. I keep choosing you today. You check the lock twice, like always. Hung your coat on the same bent nail. Steam on the glass, spelled your name, then slipped down like it knew I'd fail. I still loved you after the dark. When the makeup bled, when the mirror cracked, when your past came home in a borrowed car. I still loved you after the dark. Past the last train out, past the closing bar, every ruined vow, every fading mark. I still loved you after the dark. You smoked by the sink, counting scars. Said I'm not built for gentle hearts. You laughed too sharp at your own goodbye. Left your keys, but took the sky. I still loved you after the dark. When your stories changed, when the truth turned black, when your friends forgot how to say your name. I still loved you after the dark. Through the cheap motel and the burned out spark, every shattered glass, every quiet blame. I still loved you after the dark. You called at 3, no words, just breath. I heard the room, I smelled the stress. I'm not worth love. You said it twice. I stayed on the line, let the silence splice. I still loved you after the dark. When the pills ran out and the dawn hit hard, when you shook so bad you could barely talk, I still loved you after the dark. Past the siren song in your fractured heart, every broken step, every crooked walk, I still loved you after the dark. Door left ajar, coffee gone cold. You sleep like a child, like you never stole. Streetlight fades, but here we are. Your hand in mine. After the dark. I still sat one place at the table, talk to the space where you sat. Cup growing cold in my fingers, praying you're here in all that. Rain writing lines on the window, your sweater hangs by the door. I trace your name in the mirror, ask if you're here anymore. Your love still guides me through the dark rooms, through the long nights, like a flame that will not die. When the world moves past me, every lost road, every wrong turn leads me back to what survives. I can't see you, but I feel you. Your love still guides my life.
I wear your ring on a ribbon under this shaking chest. Every beat a small hallelujah, trying to trust what you left.
Your love still guides me through the dark rooms, through the long nights, like a flame that will not die. When the world moves past me, every lost road, every wrong turn leads me back to what survives.
I I can't see you, but I feel you. Your love still guides my life.
If heaven is closer than breathing,
If distance is only a word,
then every echo in this silence
is your answer being heard?
Your love still guides me through the dark rooms, through the long nights, like a flame that will not die.
When the shadows blind me,
I lift my voice.
I call your name, and the dark splits into light.
I can't see you,
But I feel you.
your love still guides my life. Please don't go. Every cup on the stove. You left your red scarf on my chair. Your perfume still on my pillow. But you ain't there. Please don't go. Don't close that door. Don't slam that sound. Please don't go. My foolish pride is crashing down. If there's a way back, say so. I'll trade my pride for your hand to hold. Please don't go. Please don't go. You used to dance in my kitchen, bare feet sliding on that floor. Now every step feels so heavy. I hear your goodbye in each word. Please don't go, don't close that door, don't slam that sound. Please don't go. My foolish pride is crashing down. If there's a way back, say so. I'll trade my pride for your hand to hold. Don't go, please don't go. I was too cool to say I'm scared, too grown to cry till you weren't there. But I'd beg on this driveway in the rain, in the cold, just to hear you say we can still grow old. Please don't go, don't close that door, don't slam that sound. Please don't go. My foolish pride is crashing down. If there's a way back, say so. I'll trade my pride for your hand to hold. Please don't go. Oh baby, please don't go. Come back home.
Boots by the doorway, coat on the chair, mug getting cold now, you're still not there. Letters on the fridge, names on a frame. I stumble in the kitchen, call myself by name. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Brush the dust from trembling hands, find your own way. We were made for breaking, but we rise from every break. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. News on the TV, faces I know, prayers in the hallway, voices kept low. I fold all the laundry like armor, like grace. Teach the kids to tie their laces, look fear in the face. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Brush the dust from trembling hands, find your own way. We were made for breaking, but we rise from every break. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. One chair empty at the table, still we lay a place. We pass the stories like a candle, hand to hand, face to face. We lean on all the others till the shaking slowly fades, till the quiet in the evening sings, you're brave, you're brave. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. Brush the dust from trembling hands, find your own way. We were made for breaking, but we rise from every break. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Keys on a ring, doing my rounds. Boots on the line, no scuffing the ground. Kettle in the office, going stone cold. Story of my life on the night patrol. Cell 21, snoring like a sawmill. 22, eyes wide, standing still. 23, paper on the spy hole. Any chance of a smoke roll. On B-wing, midnight stroll. little tale I know. On B-wing, strip like glow. Same four walls and nowhere to go. I walk up, I walk back on my B-wing midnight stroll. Any chance? Boss? Echoes again. Tea bags, biscuit, bargain for 10. How's the world outside? Through the hatch I shrug my shoulders, scratch the scratch. Alarm box blinking, dust in the vents. Calendar curling, marking their cents. Some draw a castle, some draw home. All of us stuck in this monochrome. On B-wing midnight stroll, counting doors and lost control. Every lock a little tale I know. On B-wing, strip like glow. Same four walls and nowhere to go. I walk up, I walk back on my B-wing midnight stroll. One for the lifers humming sad songs. One for the lads who swear they didn't outroam. Sure you didn't. One for the officer talking to the walls, laughing at the echoes in the empty hall. On B-wing midnight stroll, counting doors and lost control. Every lock a little tale I know. On B-wing, strip like glow. Same four walls and nowhere to go. I walk up, I walk back on my B-wing midnight stroll. On B-wing midnight stroll, whistle a tune to save my soul. Same joke, same sheet, same radio. On B-wing, strip like glow. Dreams on the pillows in a crooked road. I walk up, I walk back on my B-wing midnight stroll. I walk up, I walk back on my B-wing midnight stroll. You say you're scared of starting. I say I'm scared of the same thing.
Coffee's cold on the table. Plans written out, then erased again.
We trace circles on napkins, like we're drawing a way out.
You look up and you ask me, is it foolish to hope now?
When you have a dream, grab it and don't let go. Hold it like a hand when the wind turns cold. Even when it shakes you, even when it feels too close. When you have a dream, grab it and don't let go.
I watched you pack your suitcase, ticket tucked deep in your coat.
You said if this all falls through,
Will you still walk me home? Your voice cracked on the doorway. I could hear every doubt.
I just took your hand,
Whispered, turn your fear into sound.
when you have a dream, grab it and don't let go. Hold it like a hand when the wind turns cold. Even when it shakes you, even when it feels too close. When you have a dream, Grab it and don't let go. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. I'll be the echo when you can't speak. You'll be the light when I can't see. If we fall apart in the middle of the road, we'll still be holding on. Still be holding on. When you have a dream, grab it and don't let go. Hold it like a hand when the wind turns cold. Even when it breaks you, it's the only truth you know. When you have a dream, grab it and don't let go. Don't let go, let go, let go, let go, and don't let go. When you have a dream, grab it and don't let go. Cold floor, same doubts at my door. You breathe, I stop. You say that's all. Coffee steam on a shaking hand. You touch my shoulder like a second chance. Every sunrise says begin again. Lighter than the way you carry them. Braver than the fear you slept in. More true. Every sunrise writes your name in gold on the pages you thought you tore and closed. Every sunrise says come home. Old scars, new day, same mirror, different face. You laugh too loud, breaking through the doubt. Keys on the table like a starting gun. You're not who you were, you're who you become. Every sunrise says begin again. Lighter than the way you carry them. Braver than the fear you slept in. More true. Every sunrise writes your name in gold on the pages you thought you tore and closed. Every sunrise says come home. Step out of the shadow of the almost and the used to be. Let every quiet echo turn into a vow you keep.
moon in my hand, heart in a chokehold, eyes on the ceiling, counting old shame whispered. Are you tired of hearing my name? I sought the Lord and He answered me right in the middle of my trembling. He took my worries, my wasted years, my God, and delivered me from all my fears. Every shadow, every hidden tear, I called His name, He drew me near. He delivered me from all my fears. Bills on the table, past due pain, voices from yesterday calling my name. I say, if you're with me, give me one sign. Then peace hit the room like the morning time. I sought the Lord and He answered me right in the middle of my trembling. He took my words. Oh, yes, He did. Oh, yes, He did. And delivered me from all my fears. He set me free. Every hidden tear. He delivered me from all my fears. Oh, what if I run? What if I run? He's running faster. What if I fall? What if I fall? He's still my answer. What if I doubt? What if I doubt? His love is louder. What if I break? His hands are stronger. I brought Him questions. He brought me mercy. I brought Him ashes. He wrote me a story. I brought Him shaking. He sang over me. I sought the Lord, now I'm standing free. I sought the Lord and He answered me right in the middle of my trembling. He took my worries, my wasted years. Hallelujah. Yes, He did. Earns in every shadow, every hidden tear. I called His name. He drew me near. He delivered me from all my fears. We seek the Lord over the trauma and over the dust. He takes our burdens, our heavy. Oh, yes, He does. Us from all our fears. Every shadow, every hidden tear. We call. He draws us near. He delivers us from all our fears. Oh, He delivers me from all my fears. So I won't fear. He delivers me from all my fears. So I won't fear. He delivers me from all my fears. So I won't fear. I trace your name in the frost on the window, breath blooming ghosts in the cold of this room. 2 cups of tea
grow skin while they're waiting. Time drips like wax from a half-burned moon. Are you out there, or a memory that dreamed me? I reach through the air, and it reaches back empty. In the space between worlds, I still feel your heartbeat, like a star that has died but refuses to fade. Every choice, every door, made 1,000 tomorrows. I will walk every one just to stand where you stayed. In the space between worlds, I remember your name. I wear your coat when the sky starts collapsing. Threads hold a map of the life we began. Photographs curl at the edge, quietly cracking. Faces like echoes that slip through my hands. If I called you, would it shatter all the distance? Would we fall through, or dissolve into resistance? In the space between worlds, I still feel your heartbeat, like a star that has died but refuses to fade. Every choice, every door, made 1,000 tomorrows. I will walk every one just to stand where you stayed. In the space between worlds, I remember your somewhere I stayed, somewhere I let go, somewhere we never grow. And I can almost see it. Somewhere we rise, somewhere we fall, somewhere I never learned to live with the pieces at all. In the space between worlds, I still feel your heartbeat, like a star that has died but refuses to fade. Every choice, every door, made 1,000 tomorrows. I will walk every one just to stand where you stayed. In the space between worlds, I remember your name. In the space between worlds, I remember your name. I learned to lock the door. I learned to bite my tongue. I learned to smile at the checkout line like nothing's ever wrong. I learned to fold your shirts. I learned your coffee cold. I learned to live in a house of signs and not get caught in the hold. But every room still says your name, in the corner chair, in the window pane. And I can leave, and I can go, still one old light won't let me close. I learned to live, I never learned to stop loving you. Never learned. I learned to breathe, but not the part that cuts us through. I can move on, I can move on, I can pretend I let you go, but under my skin, you're the last thing that I know. I learned the way you laugh at broken signs in rain. I learned a scar on your left hand from the day you lost your ring. I learned to keep my hands busy with little things, but when the house gets too damn quiet, your shadow starts to sing. And every plate and every wall hits like a wave. When I hear it all, I can say fine, I can say done, still one old ache won't let me run. I learned to live, I never learned to stop loving you. Never learned. I learned to breathe, but not the part that cuts us through. I can move on, I can move on, I can pretend I let you go, but under my skin, you're the last thing that I know. If I found your face at the edge of a crowd, I'd break like glass and say your name out loud. Not to bring you back, not to make it new, just to prove to God I still feel you. I learned to live, I never learned to stop loving you. Never learned. I learned to stand in all the weather we got through. I can move on, I can move on, I can wear the safer clothes, but under my skin, you're the last thing that I know. I learned to live, I learned to live. Oh, I never learned to stop loving you. Never learned, never learned.
I met a saint in a laundromat. She wrung the neck of a wedding dress. Coins in her mouth, eyes like cracked glass. She said, "You're the one I couldn't bless. Angels don't cry like this, with their fingers in the dirt, tasting every sin. Angels don't cry like this, but you do when you drag me in. You do when you drag me in. You kept your prayers in a coffee tin, buried it deep in the rental yard. Said every word I ever believed is rusting there beside a broken God. Angels don't cry like this, cheeks all streaked with my old alibis. Angels don't cry like this, but you do when it splits the sky. You do, and it splits the sky. I called your name in the hospital door. The letter shook like a tired hand. The nurse said, son, what are you waiting for? I said, a miracle that understands. Angels don't cry like this, tearing up the book just to kiss the page. Angels don't cry like this, but you do in a holy rage. You do, and you curse my name. You do, but I stay the same. Now every night on the kitchen floor, you light a match, watch it burn, watch it hiss. You whisper, love, if you were ever pure, tell me why. Angels don't cry like this.
You appear when dusk is fading, like a whisper in the air. Every star begins to tremble when your footsteps draw me near. There's a magic in your shadows, I can feel them touching mine. And I'm yours in every moonlight eyes glow like ancient lanterns, guiding lifetimes back to you. In your arms the world grows quiet, like it always somehow knew. Every heartbeat drifts between us, like a spell we cast in time. And I'm yours, yours in every moonlit breath, in the place where the love lives regret. Hold me close, beyond the reach of death. I'm yours in every moonlit breath. If the veil should fall around us, let it never pull apart. You and I are bound in twilight by the threads of one immortal heart.
Shout in my ear, you calling from years ago. Life in the phone, your jacket, my radio. Sand in the seams of every old day memory. You hum my name, it echoes in the in-between. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Boardwalk is gone, they paved it with summer homes. Still I can hear your sneakers on weathered plains. Taffy and tar, the air tasted sweet and strange. We swore we'd stay, but seasons will rearrange. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Your voice in the phone, my heart on the line, calling across low tide, calling across time. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave ring like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me? Past the distance, past the tone, I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Shout in my ear, you calling from years ago. Fade with the phone, but I never hang up the phone. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, oh yeah. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, Screen door swinging, you in that yellow dress, coffee cup cooling, love in a little mess. You said, baby, it's time we don't fit like we did. Your eyes on the driveway, mine on what we hid. You're a shadow on the front porch, fading as the sun goes down. Every boy remembers footsteps, even if you leave in town. I can paint these walls a new color, change the lights, change the sound, but you're a shadow on the front porch, and I still see you hanging around. Oh, I still see you. Oh, I still see you. Neighbors are laughing, somewhere a back door slam. Same old mailman, same old folded plans. I reach for your picture, then I put it away. Try to drink this ache like it's yesterday. You're a shadow on the front porch, fading as the sun goes down. Every boy remembers footsteps, even if you live in town. I can paint these walls a new color, change the locks, change the sound, but you're a shadow on the front porch, and I still see you hanging around. La 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 la, sha la 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 la, you're still there. Sha la 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 la, in the air. Sha la 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 la, empty chair. Sha la la la, I still care. Sha la la la, yeah. Sha la, I still care. You're a shadow on the front porch, fading as the sun goes down. Every boy remembers footsteps, even if you're leaving town. I can love again in the morning, swear I'm finally laying you down, but you're a shadow on the front porch, and my heart keeps hanging around. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la. Shadow on the front porch, shadow on the front porch, shadow on the front porch.
Baby, I remember cranes on the kitchen floor, precious work of art. Thought you'd only break the dishes, never thought you'd break my heart. Now I'm talking to a glass, talking to your tired eyes. They read every line you wrote from the middle of your life. Your past may shape your story, but it can't write the end. They can number every page, but they can't take the pen. You're more than this moment, more than steel and stone, baby. You hold the pen, now you can still come home. Ooh, they showed me all the papers, black ink on a pale gray day. Bigger words for a little girl who just lost her way. But I still see you at the window in your pajamas in July, asking me if people change, and I never knew why. I can't scrub that night away like a stain from Sunday clothes, but I'll sit here through the silence till the softer chapter grows. Your past may shape your story, but it can't write the end. They can number every page, but they can't take the pen. You're more than this moment, more than steel and stone, baby. You hold the pen, now you can still come home. Maybe you saw red, maybe you saw nothing, maybe you were just too tired to run. I won't paint you as a monster, I won't paint you as a saint. You're my complicated only one. Your past may shape your story, but it can't write the end. They can number every page, but they can't take the pen. You're more than this moment, more than steel and stone, baby. You hold the pen, now you can still come home. So I'll wait here with my coffee till they let you out again. We'll sit down at the table, start a chapter where we can. Your past may shape your story, but hear me once, my friend, you're the author of tomorrow, and we'll rewrite the painted halos on the plaster, bent every nail into a crown. You slept in shoes in case of rapture, said if it comes I won't lie down. Your postcards came from ruined stations, names crossed out in crooked ink. You drew a door on every margin, stepped through, you wrote, or stay in sync. I loved you from the other side, from the crack in every mirror, from the lip of every tide, where your shadows growing clearer. I loved you from the other side, past the dam, past the divide. You were living like a landslide. I was buried, but I tried. The moths to kitchen curtains, called them small, reluctant saints. You kissed the stains on all your bruises, said these are honest, these are pains. You dance through empty supermarkets, hymns between the freezer aisles. You left your coat on random hangers for some cold stranger. Take my while. I loved you from the other side. In the hush behind your laughter, in the wreckage of your pride. 3 steps ahead, a step thereafter. I loved you from the other side, where your secrets never hide. You were falling like a fault line. I was clinging to the slide. Slow spin on a tilted stair. You said choose a vow or choose a dare. You walked through the painted door. I stayed pinned to the kitchen floor. Your name on the fogged up glass. Your breath, the hour that doesn't pass. You laughed, love is just a crime, then carved my face on borrowed time. From the other side, where the clocks forget their numbers, where the wedding veils divide into flags and funeral banners. I loved you from the other side. Every stay became goodbye. You were kissing every landslide. I was learning how to slide. So take my halo from the plaster, leave the crown inside your chest. If there's a door in your next chapter, I'll be the hinge that will not rest.
You left your coat on the back of the chair, sleeves still folded like your wrist was there.
Ash in the tray, shape of a question. Lipstick ghosts pressed into porcelain.
Midnight without you.
Clocks breathe loud,
Walls leaning.
like a silent crowd.
I wear your shadow.
Like a borrowed bruise.
Staring down the dark.
Midnight without you.
I talk to the sink.
Drip after drip.
Every small sound, another
Loose stitch. You're bruised by the door. Won't face each other. Even the laces
refuse to be
lovers.
midnight without you.
Clocks breathe loud.
Walls lean in,
Like a silent crowd.
I wear your shadow.
Like a borrowed bruise.
Staring down the dark.
Midnight without you.
Say you're gone.
I hear come through.
Say forget.
I mouth me too.
I trace your name
In the frost.
in the fumes. It melts, it runs.
Still it circles the room.
Midnight without you.
Clocks breathe loud.
Walls lead in,
Like a silent crowd.
I wear your shadow.
Like a borrowed bruise.
Staring down the dark.
Midnight without you. You, 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 you. No candles now.
Just the humming fuse.
I count the cracks.
Like their avenues.
Every line I follow
Leads back to you.
Oh, midnight without you.
You said my name like you've been saving it, tucked in your coat, next to that photograph. We shared a shade, one straw and quiet laughs, fingers traced hearts in the sugar on the glass. Ooh. Dreamer, my midnight believer, you turn this low tide blue into gold. Hold me just a little bit closer, like the last slow dance ever told. Dreamer, I'll follow forever where your half-closed eyes wanna go. Dreamer, my sweet heavy sleeper, I'm wide awake just watching you glow. We miss the bus, walk home in falling rain, shoes getting soaked, but we don't feel a thing. You hum that tune I heard when we first met. I lose my place every time you change the key. Oh, dreamer, my midnight believer, you turn this low tide blue into gold. Hold me just a little bit closer, like the last slow dance ever told. I'll follow forever where your half-closed eyes wanna go. wide awake, just watching you glow. If the stars forget to flicker, if the night runs out of room, I'll still be there, soft and steady, like your favorite faded tune. Dreamer, my midnight believer, you turn this low tide blue into gold. Hold me just a little bit closer, like the last slow dance ever told. Well, dreamer, I'll follow forever, till the street lights all whisper go. Dreamer, my sweet heavy sleeper, I'm wide awake, just calling you home.
Welcome to the midnight lair, my beautiful soul. Candles in a crooked row, names written in cold. Velvet on the peeling walls, dust in every prayer. Every secret that you hear followed you here. Black lace on your trembling hands, ink across your veins. Say the word you never said, I'll sing it in your place. Welcome to the midnight lair, where your broken pieces dare to crawl out of the coffin of your shame. Lay your monsters on this floor, I have seen them all before. I will crown each devil with your name. You're not to blame. Shadows drinking up the light, mirrors turn to stone. Every fear you try to starve here, it finds a home. Lipstick on a shattered glass, proof that you survived. Every crack a quiet map of how you stayed alive. Welcome to the midnight lair, where your broken pieces dare to crawl out of the coffin of your shame. Lay your monsters on this floor, I have seen them all before. I will crown each devil with your name. You're not to blame. Oh. Who taught you love meant disappearing? Who said your scars must stay unseen here? Every bruise becomes an omen. Here, every tear rewrites the scene. Welcome to the midnight. You are saint and sin the same. You are the name. You are the name. You are the name.
You're holding up the ceiling with tired, trembling hands. You learn that strength means silence, that love obeys commands.
There's a softer courage
That doesn't crush or claim. It bends to lift another and stands up just the same. We rise by lifting each other. Power that opens its arms like a mother. Not from the shadows we push people into, but from the light that we pour ourselves into. We rise by lifting each other. We rise, every quiet kindness pulls the whole world higher. I've seen the tallest towers built on someone else's pain. They glitter, then they hollow, they rattle in the rain.
with hands that tie a shoelace, so wipe a tear in line.
Are building hidden kingdoms that last beyond our time. We rise by lifting each other. Power that opens its arms like a mother. Not from the shadows we push people into, but from the light that we pour ourselves into. We rise by lifting each other. We rise, every quiet kindness pulls the whole world
Midnight gone, plans in pieces, curtains drawn, ceiling cracks, map my doubt, silent battles inside out. I make my courage louder than my fear. Name what I'm after, pull it near. I hold this hunger like a burning star. What my heart already knows is ours. Shadows stretching, old clocks talk. Every failure pinned like flies. Still I'm stitching open skies. I'll make my courage louder than my fear. Name what I'm after, pull it near. I hold this hunger like a burning star. What my heart already knows is ours. Not bow to borrowed doubt. I will not trade my fire for calm. I will not flinch at all I want. I walk the edge till edges soften. I make my courage louder than my fear. Name what I'm after, pull it near. I hold this hunger like a burning star. What my heart already knows is ours. Same small room, different spine. I don't wait for fate to choose. What my heart already knows, I refuse to lose.
You came in sideways, laughing at the wrong time, spilling coffee on my sleeve, calling it a good sign. You said love's just another strange religion. Then you stared right through me like you made a decision. It's a strange kind of heaven when I'm tangled up with you. Nothing makes sense, but it all feels true. You turn my wrongs into rhythm, my doubts in a groove. Such a strange kind of heaven every time you move. Ooh. shoes by the doorway, but you're dancing bare feet, spinning my kitchen to a record offbeat, talking in color like the sky's your confession. You kiss me mid-sentence, change the whole direction. It's a strange kind of heaven when I'm tangled up with you. Nothing makes sense, but it all feels true. Oh, you turn my wrongs into rhythm, my doubts into groove. Such a strange kind of heaven every time you move. You say, don't look back, it's all reruns anyway. Then you pull me past my past like you've been in yesterday. I never knew my heart could break and bloom the same night. Laughing while we're crying till the wrong feels right. It's a strange kind of heaven when I'm tangled up with you. Nothing makes sense, but it all feels true. Oh, you turn my wrongs into rhythm, my doubts into groove. Such a strange kind of heaven every time you move. Stay, don't explain, just hum that tune in my ear. Ooh, love, so insane, but I think I like it here, yeah. Such a strange kind of heaven, such a strange kind of heaven.
I saw her standing in the midnight glow, black veil falling, but her eyes said hello. Everyone runs, but I stayed right there. Fell in love with the soul no one would dare. Cold hands, but they feel like fire. Heartbeat sinking to a dark desire. Oh, Mrs. Reaper, take my hand tonight. Spin me through the dark into your light. If love means falling, I don't mind the fall. With you, forever doesn't scare me at all. She whispered softly, time slips away. But I just smiled, said I'll stay anyway. The world keeps turning, people come and go, but in her shadow is the only love I know. Every second feels like stolen time, but your forever somehow feels like mine. Oh, Mrs. Reaper, take my hand tonight. Spin me through the dark into your light. If love means falling, I don't mind the fall. With you, forever doesn't scare me at all.
this is the end, let it start right here. No fear in death when love is near. Oh, Mrs. Reaper, don't you let me go. In your darkness I found my glow. If the last breath is where we begin, then I lose my life just to love you again. You showed up late to our first date with a gas receipt and a crooked smile. Said, I got lost 3 different ways, but I've been looking for you all my life. You stole my fries, you stole my jacket, you wrote your name in the fogged up glass. I said, girl, you're trouble in a red dress. You said, baby, trouble's gonna last. Yeah. So I put a rose on the dashboard, let it dry on your side of the car. Every mile, every middle of a night detour, got your lipstick laughing in a jar. Ain't a postcard pretty enough to send you, so I just drive around and rehearse with a rose on the dashboard, oh baby, and your name on my heart like a curse. Sweet curse. You love bad jokes and worse decisions, drink your coffee like it's cherry wine. You say you're scared of happy endings, cause they run out right on time, don't they though? But you hum along to every love song, even when you roll your eyes. You say that line's cheap, then you quote it when you think I'm not nearby. I hear you. So I put a rose on the dashboard, let it dry on your side of the car. Every mile, every middle of a night detour, got your lipstick laughing in a jar. Ain't a postcard pretty enough to send you, so I just drive around and rehearse with a rose on the dashboard, oh baby, and your name on my heart like a curse. Yeah, I know I ain't your first fool, probably won't be your last, but I'll keep buying these cheap gas station flowers like they're made of crystal glass. If someday you say you're leaving, I'll just sit here in the lane till this dried up little Valentine starts blooming back again. Come back, baby. Cause I got a rose on the dashboard, fading slow like the radio lines. Every crack in the pedals keeps spelling, will you be my Valentine? Ain't a diamond shiny enough to match you, so I just drive and sing in reverse with a rose on the dashboard, oh baby, and your name on my heart like a curse. Yeah, a rose on the dashboard, my lady, and you're laughing every verse, every verse.
quiet heart.
Tiny spark in the dark of doubt. Just a line on an empty page.
Hands still shaking, you trace it out. Step by trembling step to the stage.
If you can dream it, you can do it. Hear it calling your name.
If you can see it, you can move it from a flicker to a flame. Hold that fragile little vision till the world begins to change. If you can dream it, you can do it. Let your courage take the reins. Bass voices rise like a steady ground, low and sure under restless skies. You stand tall in the swelling sound. Fear meets fire in your open eyes.
Every mountain started,
As a line upon a map,
every tower, every garden.
once was only in your hand.
So lift your wish up higher.
Let it ring across the air. We will sing beneath your fire. We will hold you. We are there.
If you can dream it, you can do it. Hear it calling your name. If you can see it, you can do it. From a flicker to a flame.
Guard that trembling little vision till your footprints mark the way. If you can dream it, you can do it. Start with one great step Ash on the altar, coffee gone cold. Yesterday's jacket still smells like your smoke. A cracked mirror waiting catches my throat. I talk to your shadow, it answers in jokes. This is the quiet after, when all the thunder leaves. Cut flowers in the sink, dust dancing where you breathe. This is the quiet after, the sirens and the screams. Your boots by the doorway, staring back at me. Your note on the table, 3 crooked lines. Don't wait up for monsters, they sleep just fine. The neighbor's dog
count every heartbeat between the phone stalls. This is the quiet after, when all the thunder leaves. Cut flowers in the sink, dust dancing where you'd breathe. This is the quiet after, the sirens and the screams. Your boots by the doorway, staring back at me. I wear your black sweater like borrowed skin. The sleeves past my fingers, I almost let you in. The street lamp through the curtains carves a crooked cross. I kiss the empty pillow to measure what I've lost. This is the quiet after, when all the thunder leaves. Our pictures in a shoebox, their eyes won't follow me. This is the quiet after, the echo and the bleed. If silence is your answer, I'll learn to let it speak. You traced a cross on my cigarette pack, said every small devotion still burns your future black. Lipstick psalms on a motel sheet, stained of every bad habit, praying over me. We are sacred and broken, halo cracked, but our hearts stay open. Kiss me like an omen, let the curse come true. If this love is a wound I've chosen, bleed it slow, keep my eyes unspoken, sacred and broken, still kneeling next to you.
You wear a ring. You never learn to trust. Tiny golden circle filled with rust and dust. We drink to ghosts in a crowded room, to volunteers for sorrow, sharing one costume. We are sacred and broken, halo cracked, but our hearts stay open. Kiss me like an omen, let the curse come true. If this love is a wound I've chosen, bleed it slow. Keep my eyes unspoken, sacred and broken, still kneeling next to you. Light a candle for every lie we swore was true, every always that never made it through. If paradise is just a door we couldn't find, let this ruined room be our holy shrine. We are sacred and broken, halo cracked, but our hearts stay open. Kiss me like an omen, let the curse come true. If this love is a wound I've chosen, bleed it slow. Keep my eyes unspoken, sacred and broken, still kneeling next to you. Last cigarette, last quiet prayer. If there's a God of lost ones, we're already there. I was raised on reasons, rules in a tidy room, told to keep my voice down, told what I should know. But there's a fire in the basement of this careful house I built, and it's humming louder through the plaster and the guild. Faith is the highest passion, higher than the fear I chase, higher than the past I drag like chains around my waist. Faith is the highest passion, burning through my cautious stare. If I fall straight through the floor, let me fall right through to hell. Oh, yeah. I tried to map my heartbeat, turn my doubt into a chart, measured every hesitation, still came up short in the dark. But there's a yes beneath the questions like a drum behind the band. I can't prove the sound is coming, I just feel it in my hands. Faith is the highest passion, higher than the safest choice, higher than the clever words that decorate my voice. Faith is the highest passion, pulling out the seams I sewed. If it tears this costume off, let the naked truth be shown. Hey, I don't need a stage to scream on, I don't need the crowd to rise. Just one quiet shaking heartbeat, throwing open all its blood. It's take my logic, take my ledger, every number, every sum I am betting every breath now on a kingdom still to come. Faith is the highest passion, higher than the mask I wear, higher than the standing ovation that keeps me in that chair. Faith is the highest passion, calling me to lose control. If I break in front of you, let the pieces find a sound. So here I stand, unsteady, empty pockets, open hands. If this is all that I can offer, it's the only thing that stands. Faith is the highest passion, not a feeling, not a show, just a heart that keeps on walking where it never thought it'd go. Here comes the dust, soft on the graves, dust on the stained glass, names we never say. Candles lean low, wax on my hands, reading the cracks in the stone where I stand. But in the dark I see you clearer, ashes of the dawn still on your face. The sky is black yet somehow nearer, shadows bend and make a sacred space. If this is night, let it stay this way. If this is night, I'm not afraid. Clock in the tower, breath held at 10. Thunder like footsteps coming back again. White lace and cobwebs dance in the air. I feel your cold breath braiding with my prayers. In the dark I know you're nearer. Oh, ashes of the dawn still on your face. Whoa. The stars are bruised, the moon is mirror, broken, but it holds our secret shade. If this is night, let it stay this way. If this is night, I'm not afraid. Not afraid. shadow opens wide, take the crown of daylight, lay it quietly aside. We will build a kingdom where the sun forgets to rise. Here in the dark, I feel you clearer. Ashes of the dawn still on your face. The world outside grows faint and thinner. All that ever mattered stays in place. If this is night, let it stay this way. If this is night, I'm not afraid. If this is night, let it stay. If this is night, if this is night, I'm not afraid. You walked in, heart on guard, arms crossed tight like a question mark. You said, prove it, prove you care, counting every little failure in the air. But the greatest gift I can give to you is to love you as you are. When you doubt it's true, the greatest gift I can ever bring is to hold you when you're wrong, like you're right in everything. That's the greatest gift I got to give. You hide hurt behind that grin. Little jokes cover everything. You push first so you don't fall, baby. You've been waiting for the other shoe to call. But the greatest gift I can give to you is to love you as you are. When you doubt it's true, the greatest gift I can ever bring is to hold you when you're wrong, like you're right in everything. That's the greatest gift I got to give. Oh, I won't fix your feelings, I won't change your name. I just pull you closer when you're wrapped in shame. I'll be here in the middle of your worst mistake, saying you are still my darling. You are not what you break. Oh no, 'cause the greatest gift I can give to you is to love you as you are. Every shade, every wound, the greatest gift I can ever bring is to know you when you're weak, like you're walking in as king. That's the greatest gift I got to give. So take this love, nothing
can lay your load, 'cause the greatest gift I can give, it's true, is acceptance in my arms and my heart set on you.
Lucy, raven hair, emerald gaze that never stays. They follow when you pass, chasing shadows, tracing lanes. Every ballroom, every street, every vow they try to speak.
I am the one who dares to say, stay with me.
Just stay.
Lucy, be mine, let me guard that restless heart. Turn your footsteps back to me. From wherever you wander in the dark, I will build you brighter days, hold you through the sleepless fever. Lucy, choose me, not the arms of the reaper. May your hands are kind, your voice cuts through the crowded room. But I dance with distant time, I share this heart with death and gloom. He is waiting past the veil, in a garden choked in leaves, where our promises still breathe like a secret in the weeds. Lucy, be mine, let me kiss those haunted scars, pull you from that silent shore where he sleeps beneath the stars. I can't turn from what we swore in the chapel of the fever. I belong to the arms of the reaper.
They all call my name.
Buy me roses, pour their wine.
But his touch that final night branded me beyond the end of time. I wear
His last breath like a ring around my finger. He was taken in the storm, yet his warmth, it lingers.
oh, it lingers.
Then why do your eyes search the room and fall on me? Why does every fleeting smile feel like something meant to be? If I held you through the grief, could I loosen death's cold tether? Could your emerald gaze turn from bone to flesh and leather? Lucy, be mine, let me fight for what you fear. Trade my days, my every sigh, just to keep your spirit here. I am branded by a ghost, by a vow I cannot sever. I am his, I remain in the arms of the reaper.
So kiss my hand,
Then let it fall.
don't chase a girl who walks with gray.
I'm a prayer you can't recall, a bouquet on an unmarked May.
Still I'll love you.
Far away from your world I must retreat. Lucy, lost to the reaper's keeping bee.
night ticking like a clock that forgot. You draw a doorway on the dark. Head in your hands, same four walls, same ceiling, four ghost fears. Doing laps in your mind, you say, maybe this is it. I'm finished. Then a tiny little what if cuts the silence like a light. What if this fall is just a starlight? What if that tear is how you see? You lift your face like you're asking the sky, is there something left for me? Once you choose home, the ground starts singing. All of those doors look like beginning. Once you choose home, the night stops winning. One small word and the world starts spinning. Oh, it's spinning again. Stars on your chest like medals from a battle. Stories you never let yourself read. You've been the punchline in your own shadows. Now your heart beats marching to a different lead. What if your cracks are stained glass windows? What if you shake it is your dance? You take that down, pull it into your fist, raise it high like a flag of chair. Once you choose home, the ground starts singing. All its goosebumps look like beginning. Once you choose home, the tide starts shifting. One soft yes turns away into lifted. Oh, you're rising again. Now it's a whisper. I'm not enough. You are a whisper. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Like thunder from a quiet throne, we turned our whispers into one bright note. Your lungs breathe deeper, grow wild and greener. The nevers loosen, every locked no becomes a new suit. Oh, it's opening again. You don't die, and you walk through. Anything's possible because hope chose you.
Look at us now, small hands big plans, heart full of somehow. Mama said, baby, close your eyes, just see it. Old couch, ceiling stains, but she swore we could leave it. We drew castles on the brown paperbacks, shared one plate, but we dreamed in tags of gold. The beauty of our dreams is bigger than this room, bigger than these cracked floor tiles, bigger than our fear of soon. We're holding on to hope like it's all we'll ever need. The future's reaching out for the beauty of our dreams. Oh, our dreams. See us say over ice and beams, still steaming. Her voice flew through the heat, through the peeling ceiling. We had rain coming in through the glass. Still we danced like tomorrow came to pass tonight. The beauty of our dreams is bigger than this room, bigger than these cracked floor tiles, bigger than our fear of soon. Oh, we're holding on to hope like it's all we'll ever need. Oh, the future's reaching out for the beauty of our dreams. Our dreams. Who would have thought? Bare feet on the kitchen floor. Step on stages we never knew were ours before. Who would have guessed all those one day we will realize were seeds in the dark, now they're breaking into life. The beauty of our dreams is bigger than this room, bigger than the words they used to say we'd never break through. We're holding on to hope like it's all we'll ever need. The future sings along with the beauty of our dreams. The beauty of our dreams. Yeah, it keeps pulling us ahead from a whisper, maybe someday, to a roar inside our chest. We're holding on to love, to every tender, trembling please. Tomorrow belongs to hearts who believe in their own dreams. Oh, believe. Tomorrow belongs to hearts who believe in their own dreams. Yeah, our dreams.
I have walked in smaller circles, tracing every worst case line, counting all the cracks in daylight, hiding from my own bright mind. But a quiet voice keeps burning in the middle of my doubt, saying all this careful running only keeps the light shut out. May my choices reflect my hopes, not my fears. Let the future hear my yes through the tears. If I tremble, still I'll step where the sky is wide and clear. May my choices reflect my hopes, not my fears. Oh, there are doors I never open, keys gone rusted in my hand, names of chances left unspoken, letters I forgot to send. But tonight I cross the hallway, turn the handle, face the ache. Every wrist that holds a heartbreak holds a sunrise I can't fake. May my choice here reflect my hopes, not my fears. Let the broken parts be carried through the years. If I falter, lift my eyes past the shame and past the tears. May my choice here reflect my hopes, not my fears. Yeah. When the shadows shout their numbers, when the odds feel carved in stone, I will answer with a whisper that could shake a throne. I will bet on what could blossom, not on everything that dies. I will live as if the promise already fills the sky. May my choice reflect my hope, not my fear. Turn my whisper to a vow the whole world hears. If I'm standing on the edge, let my faith be loud as years. May my choice here reflect my hopes, not my fears. May my choice reflect my hopes, not my fears.
We signed our names in fading ink, sat in chairs that scraped the floor. Judge read words I couldn't drink, so I just stared down at the door. Your old truck keys felt cold in my hand, like I'd been holding on too long. Driving home through quiet land, I knew something in me had gone wrong. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Taking my heart down from that dusty highest shelf. I thought goodbye meant I was broken, now it's hello to somebody else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Oh, myself. Kitchen chair, one coffee cup, half the photos off the wall. Split the plates and packed you up, but I kept the Sunday calls to my own soul. Asking softly, girl, when did you disappear? answer came like early spring. I've been waiting all these years. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Taking my heart down from that dusty highest shelf. I thought goodbye meant I was broken. Now it's hello to somebody else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. I'm dancing barefoot in the hallway, wearing that dress you never liked. Hey, laughing at the mirror, 'cause the woman looking back's a lie. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Lighting a candle for my name in a house that finally feels like help. I thought goodbye meant I was empty. Now I'm filling up with something else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. It's the love I owe myself.
You trace the cracks in your bedroom wall, counting losses like they're all your fault. Cold coffee cups on the window ledge, same old doubts on a crowded edge. Love, you're not the only one still bleeding. It's hiding in the ache you're feeling. Faith is just a hand you see, reaching through the wreckage, pulling you to breathe. Love, hope, faith are singing underneath your scars. A new hymn for the broken heart. You wear your shame like a second skin. Talk like endings are the only thing. But there's a song in your shaking chest, half a whisper, half a battle cry prayer. Love, you're not the only one still bleeding. Hope is hiding in the ache you're feeling. Faith is just a hand you can't see, reaching through the wreckage, pulling you to breathe. Love, hope, faith are singing underneath your scars. A new hymn for the broken heart. What if the night is teaching your eyes how bright a small flame burns when everything else dies? What if your tears are washing you clean, so every shattered piece can finally believe? Love, you're not the only one still bleeding. Is hiding in the ache you're feeling. Faith is just a hand you can't yet see, reaching through the wreckage, pulling you to breathe. Love, hope, faith keep bringing in the dark. A new hymn for the broken heart. Torment till the morning comes, one soft line on your restless tongue. Love, You were folding your coat on that rusted little chair. Said it's late, I should go, but your eyes were still right there. Coffee gone cold, old movie on the screen. Nothing much was spoken, but you knew what I would mean. When I tell you I love you, I'm not speaking from habit or rhyme. I'm reminding your heart, you are my life, you're my time. Every breath that I'm breathing, every wrong that turned out right. When I tell you I love you, I'm saying you are my life, you are my life. We've had mornings in silence, we've had nights we almost broke, paid the bills with loose change, laughed so hard we nearly choked. Your hair in my pillow, your name in all my plans. This quiet little story written in our hands. When I tell you I love you, I'm not speaking from habit or rhyme. I'm reminding your heart, you are my life, you're my time. Every breath that I'm breathing, every wrong that turned out right. When I tell you I love you, I'm saying you are my life, you are my life, my life. Maybe I don't say it in the grandest shining way, just over washed out dishes or at the end of a tired day. But every simple whisper, every soft familiar line is my way of promising I'm yours and you are mine. When I tell you I love you, I'm not speaking from habit or rhyme. I'm reminding your heart, you are my life, you're my time. Every breath that I'm breathing, every wrong that turned out right. When I tell you I love you, I'm saying you are my life, my life.
Click of a clock, steam from a cup, same little corner I keep showing up.
Tie the same tie, knotted just right, straighten my spine like every night. Sign the same name on a blank new page, tiny repetitions turning over the days. Consistency, heartbeat of the same day. Little steady thump keeps the doubt away. Step after step on this worn out floor, that quiet little rhythm opens every door. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sip the same drink, count to 8, talk to my nerves, baby, you're late.
Practice that phrase till it starts to breathe. What looks like habit is the trick of my sleeve. Consistency, heartbeat of the same day. Little steady thump keeps the doubt away. Step after step on this worn out floor, that quiet little rhythm opens every door.
Everyone's chasing,
Fireworks flashes,
I'm lighting matches in stacks and stashes.
one small flame in the same old place burns a slow deep groove in this tired staircase. Consistency, heartbeat of the same day. Soft stubborn drum when the skies turn gray. Brick after brick on the same old floor, that quiet little rhythm builds a swinging front door.
Come on.
That quiet little rhythm says just one more.
Come on.
Woke up to your sock on my pillow, you laughed. Said you lost it last night.
Coffee in a chip blue mug, you hum some wrong song, still right.
Any day spent with you
Becomes my favorite day.
doesn't matter what we do.
Or if the sky fades gray.
On a bus in the rain, on the floor, bills unpaid. Any day spent with you
It's still my favorite day. My favorite day.
my favorite day.
Grocery line, coupons, you're dancing. Tiny show between aisle 5 and 6. You forget the list, I forget my sadness. We only remember this. Any day spent with you becomes my favorite day. Doesn't matter what we do, or if the sky fades gray. Broken plans, running late, take out box, paper plates. Any day spent with you is still my favorite day. Rain on the glass, your head on my chest. We don't say much, silence does the rest. If this is all, if this is it, I press repeat and never quit.
Any day spent with you
Becomes my favorite day.
doesn't matter what we do.
What the world might say. Lost in crowds, far from home, sharing fries, sharing phones. Any day spent with you turns into something gold. Any life lived with you is all I wanna hold. Favorite day, favorite day, favorite day.
You found me at closing, dust on the chapel wine, moon through the stained glass, cutting your face in lines. You laughed at the thunder, said I don't scare that way. I saw the years behind you, waiting to slip away. Drink from my crimson hourglass, watch all the seconds slow. Kiss me where the sunrise never rise. What we are, what we owe. If every dawn is a borrowed sin, let the mortals wake alone. Our undying love, our quiet grin, in a world that turns to stone. You trace the old portraits, names that you used to wear, decades like Polaroids, pinned in a midnight lair. We dance through disasters, empires that cracked and fell. You say forever softly, like it's a private spell. Drink from my crimson hourglass, watch all the seconds slow. Kiss me where the sunrise never rise. What we are, what we owe. If every dawn is a borrowed sin, let the mortals wake alone. Our undying love, our quiet grin, in a world that turns to stone. Will you still want this curse when every city's gone? When every last familiar word falls out of every song? If all we have is hunger and the memory of rain, hold my face in the dark, say my ancient name again. Drink from my crimson hourglass, let every heart heartbeat fade. Kiss me where the living never pass, where the price is fully paid. If every dawn is a borrowed sin, let the heavens keep their throne. Our undying love, our wicked grin, in a world that turns to stone. Ink on the mirror, smudged into ghosts. My name runs sideways like it's trying to go home. Dust on the prayer book, pages that stick. Every promise I underline feels a little bit sick. In this cathedral of quiet cracks, I kneel to the echo coming back. Say my sins in a language of static, soft and low, soft and low. If I could love you like a ruined hymn, crooked, bleeding in the margins, would you still answer? Would you still answer? Black coat on the bedpost, sleeves reach for me. Shadows hold their breath, waiting to see how many times can a heart unbreak? Same old glass, new pattern of ache. In this cathedral of quiet cracks, I kneel to the echo coming back. Say my sins in a language of static, soft and low, soft and low. If I could love you like a ruined hymn, crooked, bleeding through the margins, would you still answer? Would you still answer? I built a shrine from ticket stubs, old receipts, your coffee cups. Every ordinary thing you touch glows like stained glass in the dark. Tell me, how holy does a hurt become before it finally lets go? In this cathedral of quiet cracks, I kneel to the echo coming back. You are the silence between my panic, soft and slow, soft and slow. If I could love you like a ruined hymn, crooked, still answer. Oh, say you still answer. Oh, say you still answer.
Cold floor, same doubts at my door. You breathe, I stop. You say that's all. Coffee steam on a shaking hand. You touch my shoulder like a second chance. Every sunrise says begin again. Lighter than the way you carry them. Braver than the fear you slept in. More true. Every sunrise writes your name in gold on the pages you thought you tore and closed. Every sunrise says come home. Old scars, new day, same mirror, different face. You laugh too loud, breaking through the doubt. Keys on the table like a starting gun. You're not who you were, you're who you become. Every sunrise says begin again. Lighter than the way you carry them. Braver than the fear you slept in. More true. Every sunrise writes your name in gold on the pages you thought you tore and closed. Every sunrise says come home. Step out of the shadow of the almost and the used to be. Let every quiet echo turn into a vow you keep. Every sunrise says begin again. Lighter than the way you carry them. Braver than the fear you slept in. More true. Every sunrise writes your name in gold on the pages you thought you tore and closed. Every sunrise says come home. One step, quiet room, clock on the wall, all those faces framed in the hall, tried on their dreams like second-hand gowns, pretty for pictures, but they weighed me down. Your time is limited, I feel it in my breathing. Every borrowed heartbeat keeps another story sleeping. I won't waste a minute. Every borrowed someone else's sky fits my shoulders. I won't wear a borrowed life. Coffee gets cold, reading their plans, pages of shirts stamped by their hands, but my name trembles on a blank white page, small but it's mine, shaking on the stage. Your time is limited, I feel it in my breathing. Every borrowed heartbeat keeps another story sleeping. I won't waste a minute chasing someone else's sky. This life puts my shoulders. I won't wear a borrowed life. Voice returns, almost a whisper. If I fall as me, not an echo, not a shadow on repeat. Let them talk, let them measure what they keep. I'm awake now, I was never meant to sleep. Your time is limited, I feel it in my breathing. Every borrowed heartbeat keeps another story sleeping. I won't waste a minute chasing someone else's sky. This life fits my shoulders. I won't wear a borrowed life, no more. Soft little promise, under these lights I choose my footprint in this brief, bright minutes last, the smoke curls slow. You came here in the darkness, now the darkness has to go. But you brought something with you, a name, a face, a prayer, and someone on the other side was listening out there. The ride is done, the hour is through, the veil falls back like it always knew. You needed this, you needed it now. A love like that doesn't end, it doesn't end. Glass is empty, the last grain fell at dawn. But everything you carried here doesn't have to be gone. Leave it in the quiet, leave it in the flame. They heard every word you whispered, they still know your name. The ride is done, the hour is through, the veil falls back like it always knew. You needed this, you needed them. A love like that doesn't end, it doesn't end. Go back to the morning, go back to the light. Carry what they gave you through the ordinary life. They're not behind you, they never were that far, just on the other side of wherever you are. The ride is done, the hour is through, the veil folds back, unfolding to